And we are live. Hello everyone. Today, Zenless Zone Zero time. Today I want to play the story from... I want to play a Z story. The TV schedule. That's the plan today. First, let me do my errands. Wait, we are at the beach right now, so let's check with the ocean angling first. And then do our errands quickly. It's just auto fishing. Yes, go back. Then let's go to the counter. Well, been a long time since I played Zenless Zone Zero for the last time. I think was actually our last stream where I played the last time. I did errands a few times, but since then, I was this week I was in for a short while for using up on batteries, but since then I didn't really play. I have all the events still open. I wanted to keep them for to play in the stream. Yeah. Wait. I was at house. I was at coffee. Let's check out the Suibian temple. And then let's just then go into the story from Z. Whoops. I also have to say that I wanted to stream a few times this week, but something's coming every day. Got some things in the way. Yesterday I came home late. I wanted to stream yesterday, but then with work today, it was too late for me. Thursday I just was drunk like hell, so stream like that would have been funny, but probably not the best idea. Why? Oh. Okay. Just... Then we will do that. Wait. Okay. He has enough energy. Wait. Wait. We still have to dispatch some bamboo. Oh. So. Now, let's head into the video and start a TV schedule. Also, while I was in this week, I also pulled a seed really randomly. I asked my cousin if I would have had luck if I pulled, and he just went, yes. And then I pulled, and then I pulled her first pull. Also, I got I was just so lucky. I also got a second collider, or third actually, third collider. So yes, very lucky that day. So let's begin, but don't make that mistake like last time. Let's put up our audio first. That was just stupid. And now, let's begin. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, though the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Obel Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often lately. But you've always been out of for various reasons. As for what they wanted to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you would be here at this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. Nice. So reliable. The doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Nice. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Hello there! Orphe, Trigger. What's the commission about? So, what exactly is your commission about? Right to the point. I respect that, but hold your horses. What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first. Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled. and we don't want anyone else to know about it. Hmm? Well, what's going on? Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone. Not anyone? Not even the mission target? In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from. Well... So the mission target is Seed? If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree. Clearly doing the final voice confirmation step. Seems kinda mysterious. Let's get started. First, Proxy, as the commission party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus' commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission's target or any third parties. Okay. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. What's going on? Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to, the following. Bruh. Are we like in prison for the next 1.5 hours now with all the terms of service? Oh shit. Reading them one by one is such a drag, Orphy. Just give us the main points. Bro. Oh, alright. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it. I agree. Okay. Cool. Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in. Perfect. With the confidentiality agreement in place, we are all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring. Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it. I believe in you, Trigger. You could do it. Is that really the point? So, what's the commission about? So, can you tell me already what this commission is about? No surprise, it's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, but we didn't bring her along today. We are hoping you can help us keep Seed's senior staff a secret. A secret for her. Wait, Seed's senior staff. What is happening? Let's see. Seed Senior, that intelligent construct? Seed Senior, you're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently? not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago. 11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad. Okay. But in Skeet's mind, she never noticed anything unusual? How could this happen? But in Zeed's mind, he's just been sleeping. She really hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time? We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Zeed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also the Zeed Senior's last wish. Okay. Her understanding of death is limited. And she kept believing in Zeed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange. After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it's stirred up some weird ideas in her head. And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she's basically spends every day holed up in the safe house. Setting up a safe house in the Hollow Zero? That's kinda weird. Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum? Her aptitude for ether is scary high. Why am I yawning? Annoying. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Can I have that? Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about Zeed Senior's situation. But she's been all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning. Tired. We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Zeed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers. Yet she calls you one of her kind. Okay. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Zeed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot. Oh. I have to say, work today was quite exhausting. Let the one with the protagonist aura handle this. I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taking a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist's aura. Maybe. If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Zeed's. I'm sending you the coordinates of Hollow Zero, safe house of Whoa. I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. By myself? Aren't you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned up out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. You trust me? You trust me that much? I've got a feeling this mission's gonna be tough. There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. Let's go! Oh god. Sorry. Like I said, work was exhausting today. I was alone in the workshop, so I couldn't take a break today. I had to eat while working on the bikes, and yeah, much back and forth and stuff. Quite tiring. The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here for long. Everything here and the tent. Did she set all this up on her own? Is someone here? Yeah. So... okay, that's cool. Oh, flowers. Nice. Pretty little space. Seed, what's up? Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going on through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch. Yahoo, Proxy! Yahoo, Seed! Marcus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero? You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then? Well, we don't need to. If you like it here. I think rent in Hollow Zero is pretty cheap. Isn't it? Maybe? If that's the case, I would also live there. Or not. Makes perfect sense to me. That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you? Ah, I'm just kidding. I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So, it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here? I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories. I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down and everything's calm again. What? So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today. Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers. So why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield. What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right? Oh no! I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff. What? Bad. Oh, so it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now? Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Maybe the flowers in front of you. Messy box. Old sofa. An old sofa sits quietly there. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like a model from many years ago. Feels reassuring. A messy box. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Does that mean... is this how Master feels too? Bizarre frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Seeds, flower. Added to workbench. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. Well, this is a good drawing for a kid. This is not just real good. If a child drew that, That's fucking good. That's amazing. Look at it. Amazing. I really like it. In a childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. Seed seems really fond of flowers. Yes. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence. And Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. With watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her. What's wrong, Bloxy? I just want to see what you are doing here. How long have these flowers been here? They've been here since I built the safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior. But after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there. But some of the flowers have already wilted. Plants can also get corrupted by the hollow. I see, but some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption or gradually lose their vitality. I know, ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So watering them is just another attempt to see if it will help. What are you watering them with? Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with? Engine. For real? Well... I think your environment is going to take that badly. Pollution! Very high! Lyncher! Get the torches! And the... how are they called? AFOGs? I forgot. I don't care. Let's continue. When Seed Senior's feeding down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they are different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them is bound to work. After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old bodies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma. Shit. I don't think she took that very well with Isolde. Seed. After seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you? Oh no, I blurted that out without thinking. I need to try to smooth things over. Ah, that's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example. There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma. You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he? Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Waffle Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore. The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday. Oh, I think she knows. I think Seed already knows. I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me, sometimes on Knock Knock. Huh? Or he's really just in deep sleep? Interesting. Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping? Oh no. Was that a trick to get me to spill something? Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me? No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left his body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace. I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it. Can I join you? Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind. A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else. I am who I am. I haven't changed. Oh. What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been. Was I just imagining things? Huh? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. I'll even whip up a mint night refuel. While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering her plants by herself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Margus in on the situation. What happens if I just stay here for longer? Okay, if I do that, I will just get to look around a little bit more. Time to meet up with Marcus and others. Evil. I don't know why I'm so tired. Yes, work was exhausting, but I've got 2 energies in me today. I wanted to quit them, but today was like, nah. I'm alone. I have to work. I have to do the things. Let me get just my favorite monster, which is Aussie Lemonade. I have to say, I really like that one. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Margus and the others, waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found out. Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge has reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct? No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down. Happens to everyone, even to you, Trigger. More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior's replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it? Mm-hmm. 時折メッセージが来るというのも不自然ですので I thought about it, but a dormant intelligent construct that still responds. That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through it with it. It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he is still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. Her mysterious? I don't care. We have to stop her from going off to the deep end. Margus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant. Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the defense force? Think you can crack into the defense forces radio network? You serious? That sounds illegal. You know, should a defense force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing? Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good. You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Marus? Weiss and I are super strong. I'm super strong, especially with Fairy's help. So I can offend one of them, basically. Weiss and I. Who cares about Fairy? Alright, we may not be full-time hackers, but Weiss and I are the legendary proxy Python. We know what we are doing, and Weiss will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes. Mention Fairy! Mention Fairy! Perfect, listen up. Here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on for a long-term mission with limited outside contact. But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed. Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness into cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation. Technical issues confirmed, but... So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem solved. But... Is something else bothering you, Proxy? Covering up one lie with another. Is this the right thing to do? Nah. If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken. You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you? Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason. I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I take full responsibility for whatever happens. That's the plan settled with Marcus. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan in motion. Proxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows. No. I'm trying to hold back the yawning, but doesn't work. Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel. Okay. Let me take a quick sip out of my bottle of water. Oh. Aggressive hydrating, I call it. Stay hydrated, guys. I need to. I also forget every time. We all need the water. We're drinking so much shit, but water. The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest. Who are you? Phew. This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath. Yoo-hoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago? Seed Senior's old friend? I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost. You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend. Seed? Ah, I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, you go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in the hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember. Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to do and talk about today. Dr. Veronica, let's sit down and have a chat. Seed. What's with those flowers? Veronica gazes at a row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether corruption and engine oil, many of them almost completely withered. Those little ones are the flowers I planted, Doctor. Since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loved gardening, right? Huh. Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too. Oh? So those things still count as flowers in your eyes, huh? But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right? Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep, I don't understand. Or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body. It's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro-fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something familiar for Seed. Doc, you're that cup of nitro-fuel. Hmm. Maybe that he get his consciousness back when she interacts with him. Maybe. Could be. Let's see where this is going. I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back, but I need your help. Sorry? What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding. Give me some time to study and I'll get it down. No. It's not time yet. Seed? How do you feel when you see the flowers you've planted wither away? Do you feel sadness? Maybe a little. I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that. But Captain Marcus and Trigger won't let me anymore. Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? New eyes. Is it any different from seed? Senior sleeping? Wait. I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower is still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior. It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions. But it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement. Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together? Doesn't seem like it. Don't give me that emotional smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for your special mission. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on. A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Oh, how much time do I have? Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. Yes, they stole resources. Oh god. This stream we are going somewhere. Oh my. So, let's try again. Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They are trapped in the Hollow. Resources. What in the fuck? Holy. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together. Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay, then let's get moving. I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you have grown, Seed. Seed, you ready to start the mission? I'm ready! Bring it on! Yes, bring it on, bring it on. Ooh. So she said she's on her own, so we won't. She said she's on her own. What is this scam? Well, easy pick. Wait, what is Seed? She is tag type. Can we go like this? What does Seed like? When another attack character is in your squad. When it deals damage at active character, as the active character restore 2 energy to the vanguard. This effect can trigger once every 1 second. Seed's basic attack: Falling Petals, Slaughter. Basic attack: Falling Petals, Downfall. Ultimate: Clockwork Garden. Bloom: deal 30% increased damage and ignore 25 of enemy electric res. So no tag type. That doesn't work. That doesn't. What do we take? Evelyn? Evelyn? Maybe it's... Let's go with a full Obel squad. Why not? We have them all, so why don't we use them together? Combat tutorial. Character intro. Seed. We played that already. The distress signal comes from somewhere deeper in this area. Before you go in, Seed, we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely without casualties. Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not to engage in the... Doctor, I found a shortcut. If you break through these, you can save some travel time. No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention. Or we just pull every little bit of attention and the people can just get out safely because there's nothing to worry about. Maybe. Target's pocketed. Are you guys alright? Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please save us. I can't read that. You can save Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully. Leave it to me. Well, he did. Terrified Holoraider. Wait, miss. You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry. Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You're talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. But if you run into an Imperial or something like that, we'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. Wait. See this one punch man? You heard that right. All punches all she needs. She is one punch man. Or maybe more like one punch woman. Or not. So, this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. These Holoraiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. Oh, Seed, I feel you. I'm also tired. Speaking of tires. Oh, we've got the tracks. Someone's been here. Yeah, that's them. They went that direction. What's over there? Damn! Phew. Bam! In your face! Veronica! So... one girl dead? One dude dead. I feel like. Ah, they're unconscious. After transporting the last injured Holoraider back to the temporary safety zone, she dusts off her hands with satisfaction. We didn't do a good job there, didn't we? Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now? Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces? Wait, no. Whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces. No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head. There's no way that's ever going to happen. Alright, break's over. Let's hit the road. Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again. Stay still, or Zed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely if you've decided to change your ways. I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for many years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking defense force for help. Groans of pain echo amongst the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Zed. Please, let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover. That's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this. No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands. Wait. Hands? As in people? Or like actual hands? Zed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat, but no worries. The dogs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya. You gotta be kidding. You can't be serious. Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities. And you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care. And it hurts when our comrades fall. You're a heartless monster. Doesn't this mean anything to you? He is a communist pig. He said comrades. He is communist. Bring him down. No, actually. I don't want to offend anyone. It was just a funny meme in my head. Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Zed Senior just need to give that arm a little squeeze and it will pop right back into place. Maybe don't do that. So stay back, you monster. Ma'am, please, help us. Cut it out, Zed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives. What's wrong, dog? I'm still in the middle of my mission. Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you? I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. Ah! And you finally find it, rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing. Just as I thought. You don't get it at all. Really? When someone comes to you, afraid of death and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain. Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them. You're the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you are young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try saltwater or plant juice next, whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Marius and Orphe came rushing into the door. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along? All the fake documents are ready. But you sure you don't want to reconsider? No time to think. Since we are ready, let's head to the Seed's safe house now. Hang on, what's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against dangers lurking in the Hollow, and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come out to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You are her kind. I get it. Well, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out now. Alright, let's get going. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger is consoling Seed. Consoling? Consoling? I'm bad at English, I'm sorry. Orphe, even though I don't... That was too fast. Thank you, Trigger. Let me... take my hydration dose. Keep hydrated. Water. Don't forget to unmute. That would also be funny if I don't unmute and just keep yapping. Mute stream. Really funny. Proxy, you're here. Oh, it's you, Proxy. What's going on? What's going on, Seed? Margo said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble? Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel. That's all. But forget about that, Proxy. What exactly is death? Oh. Oh? What's with the sudden question? Let's react like that. Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something? Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot in that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Holorators be so afraid and hateful of death? I don't know either. It's more like the, well, I see it as, death is not the bad part. It's more like the dying part that's, terrifying. You know? Yeah, I'm just, afraid of dying, not death in itself. I feel like. Maybe there's something, maybe no, there's nothing. I don't really care. But how it happens is the scary part for me. Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel like feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure? Maybe she's feeling it with Seed Senior's death. Oh no, what's got her shaken up? Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio. Right now? Contact voice outside the hollow. Tell the prepared story. Yeah. For certain reasons. I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the hollow, but Weiss is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast. I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned? Yes, please. The radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Wise silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio. Encrypted channel. Now syncing next mission update. It's under top level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-defense force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their own consciousness from their current shells. They have entered logic core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended closed training program. Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. Holy shit. The list include Chromaconda, Tartarus, Zed Senior. I feel like there's a hint that this isn't from the actual Defense Force channel. Like, would they actually say Zed Senior or would they just say Zed? I don't know. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contacts must be reviewed by security personnel. So Zed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me? That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure even if Zed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Zed, let's wait patiently until the day Zed Senior returns from his mission, okay? So I don't need to do anything, and he'll just come back on his own? That's the case? I guess I'm okay with that. Also, like, then Veronica's story wouldn't add up with that now. So I feel like Zed will find out pretty quick. Well, she maybe will. Phew. Looks like we're safe for now, maybe? Proxy, I gotta admit. You're one heck of a reliable guy. You're too kind. As long as Zed is fine. Zed's taking a breather. Says she needs some alone time. Well, we all need this. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. Alright, let's wrap it up. Well, she will definitely be getting that in a short bit. Flora of the Blooming Valley 2. Did I read the info before? I don't know. Flora of the Blooming Valley 2. The long forgotten promise, remembered at last. It'll definitely come true, right? Well, quick toilet break. We'll be back soon. Be right back. So, quick toilet break done. Also, something stupid almost happened. Sometimes I just don't use the lights in the floor, and well, because of that I didn't see my bathroom door because of that I didn't see the bathroom door. It was or maybe I should say I didn't see my bathroom door in that case because it was open and I like wanted to go grab it to open it a little bit too quickly, and I just went almost flying into the bathroom. I almost tripped. Bathroom door not there. Wanted to open it, nothing there. And I almost went flying. I'm very stupid sometimes. But it didn't happen. At least I can ensure you that it didn't happen. So, with that story, let's continue. Or let me take a sip of water again before we continue. Just got so dry lips and mouth. Hard to talk like that. So, let's continue. The mission to Comfort Seat has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Oh. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh. So now she big depression or? Not doing anything. So boring. Well, hit up some YouTube. Watch my stream. Or Twitch. Or and maybe watch some actual good videos. Or something. Go out, touch some grass. I don't know. Maybe I should do something on the down low. As long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it as a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Oh. I really feel like big burnout, big depression. Stuff is now gonna hit. Leaning back on the sofa. Memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because all of my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Oh god. The music wants me gonna cry. I want to cry at the music. Sounds pretty good. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away. Seed Senior, you've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that? The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped. Hahaha, you've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee. I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up. Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you are a little bigger. Feel better about what? Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break. Go ahead. I'd head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. Huh? See you tomorrow. No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay? Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself? No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer. Alright, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up? Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a defense force member. That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through. How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you are taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise? Which hollow? Hahaha. One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot. Just smile? Huh. That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night. The dream keeps thinking. Into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart. Dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is it? How long has it been? Intelligent construct. Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Motionless girl. Let's see. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you. Warning, warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence. Wait. Don't fire. The kid isn't. Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. What is happening? What just happened? Exactly? Well, let's find out. It was just a dream. Was it? Probably wasn't. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Okay. Why am I having this dream? The suffocation feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head. This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says, you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? It's over. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, I'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? Bizarre frame. Huh? Huh? The picture. It shifted. Huh? The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Seed's gift at a workbench. Oh. That's really sad. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Before I knew it, turned out like this. Would Seed Senior like this painting? Or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow. When I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt. But if you can't stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Unfinished mission list. Seed flip through the densely packed list of Obel Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems quite... Can I read? Can I speak? No. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment. Seed, Marcus, and Orphe. Note: the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Let's go! Okay, we need another agent. Well, let's just go with Obel Squad again. According to the mission, just need to wipe out every last Ethereal in here, right? Listen, Squad members. See, this isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Let's wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior should take down 100 Ethereals at once. These Ethereals are so... I knew I'd find you here. Are you okay? Everyone really worried about you. Me? Perfectly fine. The Ethereals though, not so much. Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want to become stronger? How long do we have to fight? Damn. I really like that ultimate. The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope, those ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Margus remains silent, her muscles swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought. Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always upfront, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Obel Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think, being honest, would make it go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us? Captain Magus, that's a little harsh. A candle in the wind? Hahaha. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you are not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you are also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital. Some people just can't keep their mouths shut. So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the little girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing. So, what are you after? That girl's real identity? Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell. You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all of this? Magus? It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it. Haha, you're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it. Let me be frank. Intentional or not, doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next? Exactly. If you dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it? I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot. At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable. Does that mean you're willing to help me? Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out? Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky. Enough of sentimental stuff. But we'd met sooner. Maybe we could have done more for you and the girl. Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live in her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this, for the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how we get along with her, how to get along with her, how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please keep my death a secret from her, so she doesn't lose control of her power again? Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times, but she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least, not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet. You sure know how to hand someone a tough job, dropping this on us right after joining the team. I know you won't just stand by and watch, Maris. Before you completely shut down, sorry, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father. Seed. After I'm gone, the girl will become the new seed. And honestly, I don't know how I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real. The calls in her ears growing clearer. Maris awakens from her memories. Recalling what had happened, the captain finally remembers to tell of those misbehaving team members. Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation. She didn't get it. But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself. Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like... Like what? Forget I said anything. In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there. Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects. Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing? Ah! Offie! You talk some sense into her. He? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences. Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Offie, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me? Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us. So let's take one step at a time, okay? Don't you want to see him sooner? Listen, Seed. I give you this. You're strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow manage to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me. Oh no. That's exactly the wrong thing to do. Margus, don't do it. That's not right. Now she's becoming more isolated. She will be getting more depressed by that. Okay. Well. Huh? That's not good. Hello. How are you doing? I'm tired. Let's continue. Huh? You're not mad? I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down. Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that. Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome. Captain, you're a mother hen. I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat. Oh. Now Magus is mad. Calm down, Magus. Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down. Offie struggles to hold onto the agitated Magus, hastily bids farewell to Seed, and leaves the hollow. Okay, they are gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed should carry out missions to or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? Okay. No, it's just ordinary. And no, it's just ordinary girl Seed looking for a partner to explore the hollow together. Hit me up, Seed. Arriving at Suibian Temple, your new partner are busy at work here. Hi, Broxy. And other Broxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute? Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from safe house, from the safe house in the hollow? Weiss glances over his eyes, saying, she's bringing up the partnership again. He's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message? I've tried everything to bring Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized... having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions. Whoa. You're actually talking like a normal person. It's rare to see you so serious. Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious. I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again, to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore. That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead. Weiss seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring that back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Mugger said and hide the truth from her with another lie? Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you've got. What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back? Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house. Cooped up in the safe house, thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back? We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements. Wait. Get down! He'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right? Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something. This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding onto this idea, sooner or later, hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something. Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even thought we're the same kind. I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Play me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Zed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening? What you are feeling is fear. I know a way to help with that. Zed, what you are feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often, since you've never shown it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us, too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her. 11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhoon. We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Zed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you are feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown. But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again. Yes, life is a circle. But the dots on the circle don't always meet again. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Zed Senior. Us and our teacher. We're all dots on that same circle. At first, we are moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other. Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Zed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear. A way to deal with fear? Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD in use. For you, I'm guessing it's Zed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They were still with us, just in a different way. Thanks, Proxy. I remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I am more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? Zed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time. I can be the one to catch up to him. Zed seems to be taking this too hard. Maybe I should stick around and keep her company a little longer. I don't know how long it will take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Zed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we are the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that? Same kind just means... well... The same kind. Oh, can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel so close to you. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission channel. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092, containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons, was recently stolen by an unidentified personnel. By personnel? Seed, what did you do? Well, wait and let's see. Maybe it wasn't actually Seed. This incident has become a major security risk. Definitely a provocation from the Holoraiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? I'd be more than happy to help. But where shall we start the investigation? I know a way. Got quite a few Holoraiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Holoraider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Holoraiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure that didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole the trackers and put them on the Holoraiders again. Getting lost in the holo is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Cool. Seed waved his phone. A tiny blip flickered. Seed waved his phone where a tiny blip is? She a dude. Huh? Well, this is kind of my situation, but didn't they? They probably did type of thing. Seed waved her phone. A tiny blip flickered, faintly on the tracker's display. Holoraider's coordinates are in Reverb Arena. So, shall we head out? Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know? For military merit. Let's move. Before we continue, I need a short toilet break again. Be right back. There we are, back again. Oh shit, my water. My bottle. My bottle of water. Let's take a sip. Dehydrated. Fire just like that. Boing boing sky, boing boing. I like. Also, let's readjust my tracking. I think now it's fine. Is it? So, let's continue. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. I should alt tab into the game. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's reading, I think so. Tracker's been sitting in Reverb area for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they've noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find clues? Oh. I didn't want it to explode that burp and holy shit. That was a fucking explosive burp I just fired. I didn't want to absolutely blast that into your ears. Also, is it okay if I... Well, I think I have to figure that out. If I want to do that in my streams or not. Burp and stuff. Burps where... Let's continue. Then again, maybe they've noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find clues? I can't help but worry. Though I am not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills. Let's investigate. Nitro fuel. Me with another. Hey mister, do you know where the Holo Raiders usually hang out? Holo Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb area to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like moderators or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know? Work. And this work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Stylish grandma! Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to reverb area, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Holoradars usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Obel Squad has a similar aura. Infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Detective Grandmas! That's cool! Detective Grandma! Grandma Holmes! Yahoo! Target location confirmed. Roxy, let's go. What a bizarre way to investigate. But it worked! Yay! Teamwork! Investigate the Holoradar clues. Ah! Hello there, buddy! Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. Sneaky Holoradar. What? You're saying those machines weren't recycled? Damn. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up. Without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from Death's Door. And ain't nobody in and ain't nobody in all of New Erido who can stop me. So tell me, what are the treasures you're talking about? Do you need our help? Oh, he's probably shitting himself for an hour. Mr. Holoradar was still rambling on about something and the sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. Katze runter. Cat, go down. He quickly hung up the blah, blah. He had it already. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view. Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you, that monster girl! Yahoo, Mr. Holoradar. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me. I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it would actually help me find you. What do you want? Holy shit. Sorry. That officer lady confiscated all the military tech we stole. And most of my bodies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me and I'll scream for help. Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target of I'm after. Briefly explain what happened. Mr. Hollow we're investigating a theft of classified defense force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us? You are asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Oh, are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything, huh? Then what? I tell you everything, I know. Everything. Oh, he is so shitting himself. He is having a so code brown right now. So hard code brown. Just so we're clear, you've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives, so I'll be honest with you. That's nice. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about military supplies theft. That's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders. If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, could it be the rebels? If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then it could be the rebels? That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that. Alright, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so much trackers last time? Stop calling me Hollow Raider. People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, nice. Yes, a name now. Oh, and the trackers. Yeah, we stick them on military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track him down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the defense forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow, and then just vanished. The military didn't manage to recover those mechs? They fell into someone else's hands again. Oh, Veronica, probably. What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they fall into someone else's hand? That's gotta be it. Unless you think the defense force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow. For fun. I see. Proxy. Time to earn some medals. Are we gonna investigate this instead? We're not going after the stolen supplies anymore. Did I miss something? Right. I see. Time to earn some medals. Huh? Aren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals. Call it a hunch, but I think these two might actually be the same case. What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect, I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you. Oh. I have a feeling you're up to something. Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help. Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something. What do you mean by that? Can I just be genuinely grateful you saved my life? Hey. Why are you staring at me like that? Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever, let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me. Once you've made up your mind, you can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. I'm ready, let's head out. Let's head out. Do we still go with Owl Squad? Or do I want to try something different? I think we just go with Owl Squad the whole route. But this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off. What's here? Yeah, it's 100% here. Here, take this tracker and see it for yourself. This place is perfect for hide and seek. God, oh god. Eric. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider. Trying to make a run-off for it? What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip it in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something feels off. But there seems to be no reason to refuse. You can stay behind me then. But whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry. I don't wanna die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Eric muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Zed had just cleared out. Why do these robots and so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here? Foxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Harry stole. What? You might be right. Wait, where's Harry? I was just here. Pew, 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 pew. Good. Sweet. Stomach mag. Yep. Same build as those military ones. So Harry wasn't lying. The military mags are all in this area. But who activated them? Who knows? I'd love to ask Harry, but he's been gone for a while now. Paralyzed mag. Are these the supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Something wrong? What's your take? Because it's a super urgent mission. The defense force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines. Definitely not the defense force's handiwork. I see. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Harry's here too. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Oh, so I should look into the rooms. Maybe we've had to scrap machines are stacked here. Visible signs of heavy pressure. There are a lot of dents on it. There's a burn smell coming from the engine. Probably overloaded from hauling too much heavy stuff. Must have fried the engine. Well, good that I looked in here. Nothing's in here. Many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than materials now. Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this? Maybe that Veronica lady? Found a weird defense force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there. And it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Seed, wait, some key information might be hidden in there. Oh. Here scratches. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team. Document number DOD AW 0072 ICR. Subject: Risk Assessment Brief. Intelligent Construct Reboot Project. First, project overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligent Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to try the stability of the new logic cores. Common section: intelligence constructs are not weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. That was a mouthful. Let me take a sip of water. So, let's continue. Looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. The defense force actually planned to restart the modification project. I'm dying to know who that fierce objector really is. Veronica, maybe. Probably. Spacing out in the hollow isn't a good habit. Proxy, if there's too much we don't understand going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting for us up ahead. I think we will meet our nitro fuel again. Pew 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 pew! Pew! Look, Proxy, there's a fissure. This fissure is not stable. It will probably collapse on its own in a few hours. But I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more max we are seeing. Is it possible that they are guarding the fissure to keep people away? I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby. Interesting. Who doesn't want us to go near that fissure? Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. We'll be safe. There's our nitro fuel. Veronica. Hello there. General Kenobi. What the fuck? I almost gagged at my own hair. I'm dying. Would also be funny. Reason of death. Put hair in. Okay. I shouldn't say that. No, I don't say that. Shit. We don't say that here. We don't. Even if it would be completely funny. Let's continue. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor wanted to collaborate with Seed, standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Una máquina! Holy shit. Oh, I should learn Spanish for shit like that. Una máquina or something. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs. Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly. Doctor, what's going on here? Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place. Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force? Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups. Faded away? Huh. You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Oh, she at least gets that. Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. Huh, how ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it. The stolen classified supplies. They are these dead intelligent constructs? Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they are actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them. Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor? You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. The power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me. You admitted it so easily. Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you? What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By New Eredu law, intelligence constructs are listed as legitimate citizens alongside humans and tyrants. But in the defense force, it's a whole other story. Shit. It's basically our question what we do with AI and stuff. All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. The self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle, one after another. And what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they are planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. And I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the hollow. And once I sent them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again. Taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory. Well, I think she is again thinking about the circle of life. Also, like, depends how you actually see it. Maybe swapping out logic cores might be like swapping out the heart in one of those intelligent constructs. So, or it, maybe it's more like swapping out a brain. Maybe it's more like that. Logic cores does more sound like a brain. Well, we actually got a brain transplant, didn't we? Whole humanity? I think there was such a story. Has me thinking how that's like ethical. Let's continue. I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out... Okay. There is it again. I just have to play the game more. But like I said, there is some ethics component into that. Say one guy is seriously terminally ill with like body stuff or something, or is like completely impaled or something, and another dude is just completely brain dead. Like, our ethical is just okay, swap. Well, probably not very ethical, but well, let's read again. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? That's probably not the case. I knew it. Picking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are. I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick. Cooperation is a two-way street, Doctor. You said you had a way to bring big seed in your bag. But I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica? I told you. Don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere? The military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care about I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me. But I was wrong. Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired. That's not something you can change. You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change, so in the end, your plan just simply won't work. Oh please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know. Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from what? Well, let me just butcher it real quick. Chrysanthemum. What? What's happening? Help? Server connection timed out. Attempt to reconnect. Oh. We are back again. Yay! Oh, I almost thought. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligence contracts, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed. Oh, shut up. I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave, huh? The fissure's closed? Well, I think you yapped for too long. Well, maybe don't yap and go to your plans before they, like, if they're time-based like the fissures. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then, the military mechs begin to berserk. Help! I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma. And I mean, they all went crazy. You idiot. Do you realize what you have done? Those machines were more... machines. Machines. Why do I keep saying machines? Und morgen sage ich auch noch China oder was? Oh Gott. Machines. Fuck. I'm tired. Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower and now they're all out of control. Oh shit. Looks like the plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, dog. Cut the sarcasm, Zed. Help me, please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let... Oh... I know why I keep saying machines. Because of mech. Oh. Don't let him hurt the intelligent constructs. Zed, let's deal with them first. Zed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first. That's exactly what I meant. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Oh, oh, ouch. Oh, I like this one. Damn. Bam! After defeating the Pteroraptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mags. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mags or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to reign in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them. Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die. If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie your... Holy fucking shit. Go tie yourself up, okay? What in the fuck? Oh, I totally read that wrong. Shit. Doc. Can you stand? Oh. Poor Veronica. They are gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. The logic core is completely shattered. Bodies. Torn to pieces. Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs caught at this time, wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try it 3D printing. What are you talking about? It's out on the tech side. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print new machines and intelligent constructs as they were before damage. Can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned. Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless, don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? Huh? Huh? I suspected as much, and it turns out I was spot on. You are a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior staff really means. And it's not that you can't, you just won't. Seed seems to be acting a bit strange. I need to get her out of here quick. Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here. Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later. How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There's no such mission. He's long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, capable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. Huh. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead? The dead can't come back to life. Even if Death's body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Oh, that's a hard hitter. Two things cause his death. One is the damn iron ore of Hailsafe. And the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the hollow. It was... me? Seed Senior. Is that? No, that's not right. He is just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. He'd come back. Oops. Oh. The logic core breaks. He's dead? Death. Death means we'll never meet again? Mm-mm. Oh. It was because of me? The logic core broke because of me? Oh, shit. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again? Just because he met me? He had to die? Why? Why? Couldn't he have lived? In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mech's intelligent construct begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire. What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help! Just as I thought. Everything I heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything. So you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already. You've got nothing left to live for. Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down, stop all this. I think she is not there anymore. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster, as long as their speeds are different. Two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all the memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that. The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood? Seed Senior. It's by your hand that I die. Well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose. Why? Am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes. Seed. Never close your eyes when you're in the hollow. Seed and Seed Senior. You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time. Seed. Is that you, Seed? You're back. I'm Seed. What's up? No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You're just going berserk. If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, dog. Why didn't you kill me? I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now. My mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the runes before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze. So, it is over? Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke. Ask how Seed's doing. Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us? I report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage. Me too. I won't say anything. I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen. Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior. But please, I really need some alone time right now. Understandable. Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As for the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease. Oh. She is not well. Roxy, tell me. The dog says... Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true? Seed. I get that, Proxy. Let's head back. Oh no. Hmm. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Well, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like this would happen. Well, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest. Well, after such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Thank you, wife. Leave story. Flower of the Blooming Valley 3. Keep moving forward for the will to grow and the courage that has brought us this far. Before we head into that, quick toilet break again. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, no, it's okay. So let's continue, shall we? Also, I'm probably going to snack a little bit, I think. Maybe. Like a little sausage or something, I don't know. I have some cabanos laying around here. So maybe I will eat them in a short while. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Oh, I also have like a cereal bar I could eat. Maybe that's a good idea. A little bit of sugar, a little bit more energy. Well, let's continue. Let's see what's happening now to Seed. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Whoa, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. Seed, how's she doing? She locked herself up in a safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants? But what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Before this, can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew, I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Orbital Squad's invitation, he returned to Seed's safe house. Wow. She must be real down. Seed? Wanna chat? She shut herself away. There might be something in the room. There must be something that Seed cares about. Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her. The box is left here in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. We want to open it. Press your hands on the box with your fingers, gliding over the surface. Slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. The box was handmade, right? Shoot, that just came out. Just as you regret. Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Roxy, what are you doing? Whoops. Didn't read the other text. Wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. It's just regular polishing. No way its surface could be this smooth. Roxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you are about to say more, melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone. Okay, the key objective was the box shit. So we don't get to... okay, whatever. Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it? Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up. And there's it. A message from Seed Senior. Huh? It's such a long message. It's not like him at all. Wait, how is that even possible? Is it really Seed Senior? But Margus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually? It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military person's knock-knock account. Unless it was you. Absolutely not. I had nothing to do with it. In that case, can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients. What? One of them? There's someone else? If I'm one of them, there must be others, right? Correct? Should be here any minute now. Veronica. At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway. You look perky, dog. Veronica! And I expect to see you here. One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself into the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed. Likewise, dog. What? Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care. Care, please. Left in my care. Veronica hands a data card to Seed. It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they are there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Orbital Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. No, I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist, watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. You foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow. Thanks, Doc. But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping that they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You're a brave soul on a journey. And I'm just a coward, running from the truth. I hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you. Look, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him. Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed. With that, Veronica walks away without looking back. Roxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, probably useless for navigation. Just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. I think we're well equipped, but I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? Let's try. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Leave it to me. I'll talk to Bias. Fairy should be able to handle it. Hey Belle. I must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh? Yeah. If you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago, inside Hollow Zero, as soon as possible. No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy. Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data. The processed data quietly surfaces for Seed's eyes. Seed Senior. I'll find you. Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero. I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Yeah. Let's get the rest of Opal Squad, I think. That's the rest of plant juice. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy. After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Suipian Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yahoo, Proxy, we're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice. But you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? Spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and an unanimous decision by all members of Obel Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Obel Squad too. Oh, this fucking yawning. So annoying. Maybe after the story I will be going to bed. Save your thanks for later. I'm going to Hello Zero too. We keep talking about this. Things are gonna get pretty awkward. Huh. It's become quite frank. Well, if you're ready, you should head out now. I'll support you from out here. Head to Hollow Zero and find the coordinates left by Seed Senior. Orphe, Captain, the muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Just your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something? Nee. Marcus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor has turned herself in. Did the doctor get punished? What about those defense force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually tossed those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Marcus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowing averts their gaze. Oh god. They've probably bursted into some bureaus and archives and shit and kicked some doors down, I should say. Oh, I think we're all set with the battle prep. Can head out anytime. Let's roll! Let's roll! Deep, deep, deep. One has okay, that was just that trigger. By the way, trigger. Also, we get to play Orphe again. Cool. Orphe and Magus. Roxy, how are you doing? Me? Physically speaking. I mean, like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense. Well, the plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back. Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you are doing is already more than enough to shock everyone. Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Zed invited the whole Obel squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide. Take a deep breath, Zed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Zed Senior always said, your journey never stops. I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all. Oh. Right, so 11 wasn't there for the mission and now and for the commission and stuff. She's like, I'm not what I don't know what's going on, but I'm doing my part. Take a deep breath, Zed. Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Zed. You're not alone. Just funny to me. I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was so afraid to lose control, afraid you will get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I'm proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up, and it's time to finally let go. We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Obel Squad, remember? Margus, sounds like that those parenting books are actually paying off. Parenting books? Margus is mother hen. Zed Senior is daddy and Margus is mother. Cool. Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. The analytical data is correct. This is the only correct fissure point. Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh? Come on. I like it when you ramble. Kinda sound like Zed Senior when you do. If you want, I could always channel my inner Zed Senior for you. No, Trigger is just Trigger. No, I didn't want to use that. But whatever. Oh, another fissure. Do you not have anything to say, Sol 11? Like, what? Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know. Zed. Yes? When the mission's over, let's go have some extra spicy noodles together. Pang, pang. Man. Roxy, do you need a break? Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good. If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, you can pretend to be tired too. Ah, we're fine. We are a strong proxy. After clearing out the surrounding materials, everyone regroups. Pressure. This last one. We are almost there. After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started. Huh? Captain sounding all poetic today. I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere? That would be maybe pretty awesome, but very unlikely. The knock-knock messages it has been receiving are harder to verify. Even I can't. Right. Where are we headed? So you actually don't know anything? We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero. Hopefully. You mean Seed Senior? Wait, you know him? But when you joined the squad, he was already. Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her. Hold up. What does that mean? Lol. Okay. She's chatting with them. Good. What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked. Wow. So the DMs were from you all along? So that perfectly timed DM was you? Yeah, that one, the last one, and the one before, that... I lost count. What in the fuck? So she was Seed Senior the entire time that chatted with... Okay. Well, how the turntabled? Selbst die Verwirrung ist verwirrt. Ach du Scheiße. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. That hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time. I thought so. Sorry. I lied to you. Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna... I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team. Then why did you give up? I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters. Just as much as the answer. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Boss fight? Train's getting heavier. Boss fight. Proxy. Will the sky ever clear up? Believe so. Sun will always shine after the rain. Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. Cool. Oh. Ouch. That he hit me like that was unexpected. Pew 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 pew. Ouch. Damn. So, that was that big fellow. Indeed. Based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target's coordinates. That's where we headed. The memories, they're flooding back. We've come such a long way. Well, let's continue. We're here. The coordinate points to the fissure ahead. Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead. Guten Tag, Katze. I want to go alone. Is that a good idea? No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself. Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there. Still no. Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed? I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse. You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with. Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us. Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this. We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise. The fog is thick. I can't see anything. Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't... Well, it was fast. Look at it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. I've made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her.
僕は彼女が大好き。プロ騎士くんがいなかったら
If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
悪夢の中にいたのかな。
Oh no. You used to save life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped, I'm still running. Surely I catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you. I miss you, Cicino. I miss you so much. Promised Land. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Seed Senior, listening. Kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. Look, I've grown taller. I'm taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? See? Why? Why aren't you here? We made promise, remember? The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body. The long dormant machine seems to roar to life on its own. Golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure. Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion. Concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100. Now playing Seed's final message. Final message? Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Noble Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh? Yeah, I have. If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Alright, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you will hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall, without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing taller and proud. That's true. Maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle. Just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay, don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete the circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward, until you make it all the way back around. Tizinho, are you leaving? Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations! You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. But this is the best parting gift. Slowly, sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside. A soft smile slowly blossoms across her face. Good night, Seed. Good night, Flora. Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out. Flowers and familiar words. Helios. The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it, it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave here. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, that's heavy. Let me just take a sip of water. Shit. Wow. That story hit deep. Holy shit. Well, there's still more to go. But I think that was... I think that was the heaviest part of it. Yeah. Let's just get back smiling and continue. Holy shit. I was this close to crying, actually. Holy shit. Oh, I swear you also heard it and hear it in my voice, probably. That hit heavy in the feels. Holy shit. After some time, the proxies and members of Oval Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Roxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So, well, should we go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area first might not be a bad idea either. Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first. Well, it feels a little bit more lively. Oh, holy shit! New plants. Crystal clear. Dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. New frame. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Seed's Friends. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Go talk to her. Oh, we can also talk to the others. Path ahead is clearer now. There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. At least I didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. The feeling of unity is so reassuring. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does it mean no one will bother us anymore? Let's talk to her. Yahoo, Proxies! You're here! Hey there! Hey there, Seed! Here! This is for you! A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flower is inside us, swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant. Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one. So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them. You can also make some plant juice, you know? You've got a knack for dry humor. Phew. Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style. Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue, in the sea of flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there, as a kid. Just like you, Proxy. I'm from Helios Academy. I'm from Helios Academy. Whoa. So, well, maybe different department. That's why we weren't acquainted before. But Helios Academy, maybe a step closer to our teacher, or maybe not. I'm not sure. What? Helios Academy? What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place? Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone. Almost forgot, Proxy. Please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore. Don't worry, we'll keep it safe. Seed, are you okay with this? Of course. By the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone cleaned dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in? I've been cleaning it up. I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Offie and I will go get it ready right now. With a growing smile, Trigger and Offie hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them. Oh, I can really imagine. Oh, I can imagine that so good. Well, like Offie, Magus and Trigger are just running and dragging like Sol 11 at her shirt. She's like, what's going on, bros? Are we heading to a mission? Ah, nah. If she would be suspecting to go to a mission, then Sol 11 would probably be completely excited. Hey yo, Frosty Pink. How are you doing? Well, I played, I'm almost done, I think, with the Seed story from Zenless Zone Zero. Also, almost cried. How's the game going so far? Like I said, almost cried doing Seed story. Finishing it up. And yeah. They are way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up the safe house. I really can imagine it quite well, that Offie and Trigger are dragging a confused Sol 11 behind her back. Like on the shirt or something. That's just a funny picture to me. We should probably head out too. How long have you been playing this? Since stream started? 4 hours. 4.5 hours. Or do you mean Zenless Zone Zero in general? Well, we should probably head out too.
待って、
Hold up,
プロ棋士
can't leave yet.
まだ話があるんだ。
After making sure the rest of Obel's squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone. That's pretty cool.
これ直せたりする？何もして
What other games are you playing right now?
ちゃって
Um,
フォローでは結構激しめに戦ったから
I'm also playing Stellar Blade. I'm right now streaming. I'm Zenless Zone Zero and Stellar Blade. I'm looking forward to play other games, but I don't know quite yet what to play. I think I buy Bayonetta. I want to play that too, but I don't know if I play that on stream. Cool, cool. Have you tried Wuthering Waves? You mean? Yes, I have tried. I actually have to play that too sometime. I'm just at the beginning of that story, but yeah, I'm with work and stuff, watching YouTube. I don't get to play that much. At the moment, I'm just playing at the live streams. So, and here and there, I will go for, in Zenless Zone Zero, I will go for errands and stuff in the week, but that's like half an hour or stuff. How long have you been streaming though? In general, I just started in August. It was August, I think. And today, you basically see my time, almost 5 hours. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm part of this Discord community of streamers. Okay. If you like, I can send you the link. I have to say I'm hesitant about such stuff, but sure, why not? Maybe you can send a DM. What's your Discord? Wait. I have to pull that up. My Discord name is basically my my streamer name, Artin, with like a 0 and I think a 1 it is. But let me wait a sec. Let me look it up. Wait a second. Send you a request. Okay, there we go. Hello there. Small streamers helping server. Okay. Thank you very much. I will probably check that out later. By the way, what are your hobbies besides gaming? I do like watching animes and stuff, reading manga. I ride a road bike and mountain bike, and I like fixing them. That's actually also my job. And yeah, I play tisch tennis here and there. What's your favorite anime? I would have to think, but at the moment it's probably ReZero. But I have to say, I didn't watch the end of the 3rd season yet. Of all time. Of all time. Thinking of that, yeah, ReZero is definitely up there, but I would say Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is like my all-time favorite. I have watched it so often. I know maybe sounds kinda mid, but I really fond of that. Also, it was like the first anime that I re-entered the anime scene with. Like, I watched as a kid. I have a suggestion for you. Yeah, sure. What is it? What is it? Wait, let me hydrate for a sec. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Also, I am still working on my model basically. But it's definitely an idea I had in mind, but I definitely have also other stuff to do and little time. But for example, I'm also working on like textures on this model and stuff, so I get a little bit of shadow. I have also added, but not yet. I have to go into Unity and stuff and change stuff around and do my animations before I can use that. Yeah, much stuff to do. I also have to add like alerts and stuff. That's also something that I haven't set up yet, which I have to do. Yeah, sure, you can send me stuff over at Discord and I can check it out. But I have to say I'm not really interested in commissions and stuff if you're talking about something like that. I'm not really interested about that. I want to do it, personally, I want to do it all by myself, basically. And, yeah, I also don't have that much expendable money. Oh! Those look really cool. Yeah, those look really nice. Very nice. Cool. Can I just make panels for you? I'm asking because I need money right now. Sorry, I don't have money right now. That's the problem. Nah, I might think about it, but like I said, I really don't have much expendable income. Sorry. Also, quick toilet break. Be right back. So, back again. Well, I would say let's just continue. So, can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle. Of course. Leave it to me. After running some quick tests, we find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, we get it back up and running again. All done. Done! I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior. A searching wave rushes in. You look up to see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you. Roxy, stop it! Don't worry. We won't tell. Wow, Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand. The perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? Oh, we are done! Nice. So, now, special. Spring Extravaganza. Sorry, battle. Sorry. Spring Extravaganza 1. Seed from Obel Squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility tests, combat exercises. The Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises. After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, return to Suibian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yahoo, Proxy, you're back. Damn shame. I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. Looks like I got here just in time, thank heavens. After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a bit more chill. Phew. This isn't just another part of your plan, right? After all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chucking away too much nitro fuel. I get it. What's it about this time? The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission's personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency, to help everyone find their perfect teammates. We'll need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in pond. So my job is monitor your data during the tests. That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified defense force mission, so there's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. But it doesn't seem to require any monitoring staff. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, you're gonna be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together. We'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Got it. Alright, moving out. Moving out. You arrive at the training site with Seed. Hello, Proxy. Anbi. Didn't expect you to see here. Trigger recommended Anbi to us. Since we are looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Anbi's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Proxy? I handled Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Anbi's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which we'll mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom. Throwing everything into the pot. Things are getting complicated. See this on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team up with Seed. Suddenly feeling so blessed. Got it. Let's get started. Let's get them done. Battle. When activating SX special attack, decibel generation rate increases by 100%. Okay. Oh, cool. Astrayao. Who were you? You're the new one. Mercury. Okay. Deploy. After a basic attack, both hit, dodge, counter, quick assist, or... Oh, this is the character intro again. We don't need that one. Damn, damn, damn! getting those faces drummed. When an agent activates chain attack ultimate, the whole squad gains acuity. Okay, let's try that. I'm somehow getting cold. When off-field markers are off-field, they can unleash different shock attacks. Based on their energy and recover bottled heat. Okay, yes, the usual. Oh! I thought they maybe could continue, but they didn't reach. This ultimate is so cool. Man. Bam. Also, thinking that I will end stream after we finish up those special episodes. So yeah. Also, I'm getting really tired and also cold. So yes. Gain a damage boost of 15% for every 2 seconds without taking damage. Oh. Bam. I'm still thinking about one day drag the clueless Soldier 11 out of Seed's little base. Such an epic image in my head. Maybe I should head back to drawing and actually draw that, because that's so that's just so funny. I feel like, at least. So. Let's go. Holy shit, we have 2 o'clock. I didn't think that I would be going for that long. Well, I also didn't think that I am almost crying today, so I think that's fine. Aua. Stop. Hello there, Tracy Ross. How are you doing? And bam! Hello there! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had a pretty exhausting day, but we're here, we're gaming, chilling, having fun. So much appreciated it. Anything interesting happened to you lately? Well, not that I could speak of anything. Just had some road rash because I crashed my bike the other day. My bicycle. And yeah, it was pretty stupid. I was riding my road bike drunk back home from work, because we did a little beer round, and it didn't end up so well. But I'm fine. Yeah, and not really other interesting stuff. Just work, a little bit watching a little bit of YouTube. I started to watch Yowamushi no Paddle. It's an anime about road cycling, which is pretty fun, I have to say. Also, I almost cried during this stream. If you want to watch the board, I'm playing Seed's story, and the end was a very heavy hitter for me. Let's continue. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you arrive at Scott's outpost. Seed is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Perry's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Roxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. All cooperation compatibility scores match. So you are saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries. I've got all this data. Now let the higher ups deal with the headache. Is my commission done? I'm still curious about who they'll pick in the end. And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long. Siege shows up very soon, as promised. Roxy, the flowers are blooming. The flowers? You're talking about your perfect teammate, right? That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking their brains for quite a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Sounds rough. Everyone good work. It wasn't all for nothing. You know, at least it shows I perform differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran, or who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around. What do you mean? I didn't fake any data. And that'd be way too much hassle, and it's totally not your style anyway. So everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I've got a strange feeling. No way. Roxy's the teammate I click with the most, as expected. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Looks like you've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Roxy. Help? See ya next time, Roxy. Spring extravaganza, I didn't read that. The combat drill results were a bit odd. The data didn't point to anyone with particularly high compatibility with Seed. After the mission ended, Seed returned with updated results, and the squad mate best suited to her turned out to be... Cool. So... Yes! All done. That was real nice. Now, what can we do now? If I'm honest, I think I'm gonna do a quick round at the higher club. Did I get everything from Lila last time? I think I have 60 of them. Yes. So... Oh, holy shit. What do I... Ah! I know what I can go for. I need to upgrade them all. Then let's just play some of them. Very quickly, I think I will go with... Will I go with that team? Yes. And I think after that few rounds, after using up my battery, I will end the stream, definitely. Do a few things. Have to put on my dryer. Go on some laundry and put that on. Damn. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's do that second round and then I'm also pretty tired. Then I will head offline for today. So, I think with that concludes this stream. Thanks again to Frosty Pink for the follow over at Twitch. Thank you very much. And for everyone else, thanks for watching. I'm heading out now.